Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest show in sports, especially during spring training. It's Chomps Live Breaks. Just past 10:30 in the east, 7:30 in the west, and 9:30 in the beautiful state of Arkansas, home of this Vivian. It is now Sunday, February 19th, the year 2023, and the big show, the flagship show, a half-case, 3-box 2023 Topps Series 1 Jumbo starts next. Guys, let's take a look at our starting lineups, the show sheet. We have Daniel T with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks. Jory, our friend, with the Bravos, his Bravos. Chauncey chasing that Gunner, and Adley Fire with the Orioles. Justin M with the Bo Sox. Curtis A with the Cubbies. Jory, our friend, with the Reds. John A, you got the Guardians. Cole W with the Rockies. Jim T with the White Sox. Dan B with the Tigers. Christina with the Marlins. Carson C with the Astros. Robert N, you got the Kansas City Royals. Andrew B with Chomps' Halos. He's cheering you on, I'm sure. John R with my Doyers. Julio D with the Brew Crew. Kim K, you got the Twins. Rob R with the Metropolitans. Mike M with his Yankees. Tyler P with the A's. Brennan H with the Phillies. Jory, our friend, with the Pirates. Ed C with the Padres. That's a little surprising yet. Michael R, with the Mariners. Patrick C with the Giants. Adam S, my man, you got your Cardinals. Adam W with the Tampa Bay Rays. Kristen H with the Tejas Rangers. Tyler P with the Blue Jays. And Cole W, you have the Washington Nationals. Guys, what a show sheet. What a lineup. How are you guys doing? PJ says Giants win it all this year. Hashtag psych. Aw, Patrick. Come on. Nah. You guys, please, Willie Mays, be in there. Is he cut only, or is he in here as a base is the question, Patrick. Let's slice into these real quick. Alright, guys, we have 3 boxes coming our way. We're looking for 1 auto, 2 relics per pack. Per box, I should say, not per pack. 1 is going to be a manufactured, 1 is going to be a game used. We're going to move our packs back here. We have 10 packs, 46 cards a pack, for a total of 460 cards per box. Empty / torn apart box here. Kristen says V! Kristen, what's up? Guys, if you haven't, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Let's speak those hits into existence. Mike with the 4-leaf clover for his Yankees. Mike, my man, you need to go buy a lottery ticket. 100% now after that Mariano Rivera pull. Ed says looking for ink, preferably on the card and numbered, please. Let's get it, Ed. Let's get it. Sometimes these tear really easily, and sometimes they do not. Chauncey says, looking for the invisible ink autos. Hey, let's get it. Alright, guys, let's take a look at our flipped arounds. Christian Yelich, Corbin Burns, and Aaron Judge. Mike says, V, have you perfected the flipping here? Mike, shh. I've opened 2 cases of this so far. Rob says, METS, Mets. Alright, guys. Say Suzuki. I'm going to do my best to pull all rookies off to the side. Aranda. Of course, we will stop for our key rookies. There's Michael Harris. This rookie class is, I would say it's not like loaded with 3 people or 4 people like the last class, Duran. But a lot of really, really good ones with a pretty solid top 4 or 5. Bobrisky, Cal Mitchell. Alright, first flipped around. That is going to be Abraham Toro on the silver foil, Seattle, Michael R. Byron Buxton and Eddie Murray. I do my best, Mike. I obviously don't want to give you guys any, you know, it gets really... Personally, as a viewer, like, when you're having to flip back and forth, like, it drives me insane. You know, I definitely try to flip around to where you guys are in the correct direction as much as I can. Within reason. Zawinski, Palacios is a rookie. There's Derek Hall. Max Castillo. O'Day. Zach Thompson. Bobby Wood Jr. on the floating cup. Alright, we do have our manufactured coming up. I'm going to move these two SPs to the front. First gold, that is Gavin Sheets, Jim T to 2023. I'm going to top load that and take a look at numbers in a moment. Chaz McCormick silver. Justin Verlander. Vladdy Daddy on the Expos card. And we are flipped around. We're going to go this way. On the City Connect, that is Brendan Rodgers, Colorado Rockies. That one's going out to Cole W. Nice City Connect. Jory says V, Braves, and Michael Harris, fire, please. Let's get it, Jory. Alberto says, is there a phone number for Sports Card Anonymous? I mean, there might be. There seems to be a number for most things anonymous, or most things like that, so I would venture to say yes. 1188 of 2023. How have you been, Alberto? Ed says 1-800-RIP-MORE. Peacock telling his computer good night for the weekend. Toro. Adley Rutschman. Ivan Herrera. There is David McKinnon. So guys, you let me know, what are we doing after this, Brett Beatty? We can certainly start taking some frenzy suggestions and work on getting that filled while we rip Series 1. Riley Green, great player right there. I'd say he's in that top 5. Tyrone Taylor, gold foil. Andy Pettit and CC Sabathia and Shea Langoliers. Kristen says Peacock! How have you been, Kristen? Buddy Kennedy. Kyle Stowers. Brian Bayo. Peraza. Cody Clemens. Carlos Carrasco. There's Matthew Libator. Aguero. One of our big Bowman chases. We were talking the other day during maybe one of the player breaks, Don Grissom, that this year's rookie class has a lot of those big Bowman names we were chasing. Judge walks it off in the 10th on Judgment Day. That is going out to the Yankees and Mike M. Green Ice to 499. Taylor Ward Rainbow. Bobby Witt Greatest Hits and O'Neal Cruz on the 88. That is going to be Fernando Tatis Jr. on the Major League material. You got a piece of Padre pinstripe right there. Ed C. My man, this one's coming out to you. Kristen, it's your birthday today? If so, happy birthday to you. Daniel says, did I miss the website? Daniel, yes sir, that was at 8:30. It was at the very tail end of that last stream. It'll probably take about, I don't know, 20-30 minutes for it to be able to view. Nice judge right there for Mike Mulligan. That's going to be 217 of 499. Kristen says it was on Friday. Went to the ranch for the weekend. Nice, Kristen. Well, happy birthday to you. Hope you had a fantastic day and a fantastic weekend. Tristan Casas. Gunnar Henderson, and glad to have you back in town, in the chat. Granted, I know your bedtime is quickly approaching. Josh Smith, Ethan Small, Swaggerty, Peacock. If it wasn't eBay, I would gladly do that, my man. Miguel Vargas, Evan Lee, Michael Grove. Alright, flip these. That is going to be Shea Langoliers to 2023. Oakland A's, Tyler P. Nice one right there. Eric Fetty, J-Ram 3030, and Corey Seager on the 88 card. Let's take care of Shea Langoliers. Of course, he was part of the trade to get Matt Olson, I do believe. Nice Shea Langoliers. That one's going to be 1564 of 2023. Alright, let me move this stack off to the side. Burrell, where are you, my man? How are you? Mark Apple. Christopher Morel. Kristen says, thanks Peacock. V, feel free to pull me a Nolan. I can keep Gabriel Moreno. I'll try my best for you, Kristen. Gerard Encarnacion. Cavalli. Cavalli's one of my sleepers along with Michael Massey. Definitely not in that like top 10. Graham Ashcraft. Trouty 3030. Nolan Gorman on the 88. Josiah Gray on the gold foil. Gonna go this way. And then Ozzy Albies red to 199. That's going to be Jory, our friend, and his Atlanta Braves. Sorry, I don't know why he wanted to say Baltimore there. 69 of 199. Peacock says, Kristen, birthday mystery? Don't throw me at a good time. Julio Rodriguez on the Silver Cup, or Rookie Cup, I should say. There's Nolan Gorman. Caleb Killian is a rookie. Let's move that. There's Winkowski. Langoliers. Nolan Jones. Guys, if you like Series 1, this is our player break tomorrow. Vinny Pasquantino. That's going to be one case of Jumbo, one case of Hobby. We are going to have our auto coming up. Otani on the All Aces. Alec Manoah guy. And Polar Bear covering up our auto. We'll take a look at the Polar Bear after our auto. It is a rookie. Starts with a C. Alright, Cubbies. Curtis A. That is Nelson Velasquez. Blue ink on card rookie auto. Don't know too much about this guy personally, but we'll have to take a look. I believe he is auto only in this product, so I'll have to take a look here in a bit. But Nelson Velasquez coming out to you on the 88 auto. Nice hit for you there, Curtis. And Polar Bear on the silver. Labor Day. There's Oscar Gonzalez. Espinal. So guys, I have to ask, Oscar Gonzalez, who knows anything about him? Lennon Sosa? I have not pulled a heavy lumber yet, no sir. I have done 4 cases total, 2 hobby, 2 jumbo. And then as far as other boxes I did 5 yesterday. Or I did 2 jumbo yesterday, doing 3 jumbo now, and then I did 3 hobby yesterday. Jeter Downs. That is that's definitely a weird description there, CB. 1-2 punch for Eden Strider, Jose Altuve. Tyrone Taylor on the orange ice, and Dylan Cease gold foil. Let's take care of the Tyrone Taylor for the Brewers and Julio D. His walk-up music is SpongeBob. Okay. Interesting. 182 of 299. Nick Prado. Ed says that makes him feel old, Aranda. There's Michael Harris. Ezekiel Duran. Steele Walker. Cal Mitchell. I've heard good things about him. Alright. Have this interesting flippage here. Dioberto on the greatest hits. Graham Ashcraft 88. Class A on the silver. Jazzy Jazz, pick the game, call your shot, Miami, Christina. And we have Nasty Nestor, 153 of 499. That is going to be the green ice. Nice hit for you there, Mike M. Well, Peacock, the chat does have to cooperate a little bit and start suggesting something. 153 of 499. Let's take care of the home run challenge, Jazzy Jazz. Mark Apple. VR. There's Hunter Brown. There's Christopher Morel. Moreno. Cade Cavalli. Michael Massey. Ashcraft. And we got Trevor Royers on the flipped round. That is going to be the gold Trevor Rogers. I'm excited to see how he bounces back this year. Eric Davis, 30 for 30, and Frank Thomas on that 88 design. Let me move this off to the side, and we'll get started with box number 2, guys. I'm going to move my sleeve pile off to the side for now. We'll come back to that pile here shortly. Rosie says platinum, and her ears have hurt. Peacock says, suggestion of Chomps, platinum 150 a spot. Need 2 more in on that to get that pinned. 150 a spot, Buddy Kennedy. There's Kyle Stowers. Brian Bayo. Oswald Peraza. Ethan Small. Cody Clemens. There's Livator. Aguero. Alright, we got Eduardo Escobar on the flipped around. That is the silver. We have a Shea Langoliers. That is blue. So these blues last year didn't have an established print run, or it was never an announced print run. This year they have announced 600 copies. Oakland A's, that's going out to Tyler P. Crazy, Peacock. That is absolutely crazy. Did they tell you what last year was or anything like that? So not numbered on these, but very, very nice nonetheless. PC says, nice Willie Mays. I like it. There's Adley. Herrera. I'm just curious, Peacock, like if they announced it, I'm curious to see if that's higher or lower from last year. McKinnon. Kristen says, Clearwater is nice, good facilities. Have you been to the Clearwater Classic, Kristen? Derek Hall. I'm always just curious. I have not. Brett Beatty. JJ Blade. There's Gabriel, or that's Jordan Romano, not Moreno. Cal Raleigh. There's Riley Green. Josh Smith on the flipped around. That's going to be a gold nice hit right there. I think he's going to be pretty tough. He was part of that Judge trade for Kristen. McClanahan and Boz and Bo Jackson on the 88. Kristen says, I have. They have D1 first couple weeks, then D2 generally after. Nice. That's pretty cool. I always say I want to go, but we'll see. Kyle Stowers, we'll see what eventually happens. Brian Bayo. I'm not too far from Norman. And I really want to go see Oklahoma play at some point. Cody Clemens. Lipitor. Aguero. Von Grissom. Alright. Our silver foil, that is star power. That is the Dodgers. Frankie Lindor, pick the game, call your shot. Kendall Graveman, 1638 of 2023. We're going to top load that. Goldie and Yount. Let me take care of these two real quick. Kendall Graveman is going out to the White Sox and Jim T. Peacock, I did not. That's what, their first loss in quite a while. 1683 of 2023. Like, Peacock, aside from me talking to you on the phone, I really was pretty much off my phone the entire time. Or at least I tried to be. Nice Frankie Lindor, Mets, Rob R. Bryson Stott. There's Nolan Gorman. Caleb Killian. For some reason, I always miss him. Josh Smith. Minkowski. Oh, you lost to Baylor 4-3. Okay, so at least it was close. Shea Langeliers. Personally, I'm just excited for all the baseball and softball videos I'm getting on my feeds now. Vinny Pasquantino. Alright. We are having a flipped around. I do believe that's going to be our manufactured. Danny Jansen, that's going out to Tyler P. to 2023. Tejas Rangers team card. Corbin Burns. And Kershaw on the 88. Covering up. We're going to go this way. That is the City Connect C.J. Abrams. Washington Nationals and Cole. Cole, so far you have gotten both City Connect patches, my man, on the commemoratives. Nice hit for you right here with the CJ. Absolutely, Barrel, I agree with the cherry blossoms going off to the side. $13.43 of 2023. Kristen says I'm digging the City Connect patches. Kristen, me too. The only thing that kind of gets me sometimes is when they're not fully, like, centered. Like, some of them will be turned to one side, and I'm like, that's gonna drive me nuts. Nick Prado. But aside from that, I absolutely love them. Aranda. Mark Apple. There was Michael Harris. Josh Naylor is not a rookie. Corey Lee. Kristen says, yep, drives me nuts. Ezekiel Duran. That's my only gripe with them. But honestly, I think if you can get a full set that aren't set like that, like, it's a pretty cool set to have. Juan Soto on the greatest hits. Those, of course, are done on foil board this year. Adley Rutschman, 88 design. Chauncey. Josh Rojas on the flipped around. And Slammin' Sammy Sosa on the 88 relic. You got a nice piece of gray jersey on that game used. That one is going out to the Chicago Cubbies and Curtis A. Nice hit for you here, Curtis. You got Slammin' Sammy. Cardboard dust on that top load. Let me move this off to the side, and we will keep going with box numero dos. That means box number 2. Tristan Casas. Farrell says he normally doesn't like him. Gunnar Henderson. Julio. But he really likes him this year. Yeah, you know, the last couple of years, I've really been pleased with the manufactured Swaggerty. There's Grichuk. Miguel Vargas, I think he's going to be tough. Von Grissom, also going to be very tough. Evan Lee. Michael Grove. Trouty. Jordan Montgomery on the flipped around. Gonna go this way. That is the gold foil. A-Rod and Tony Gwynn. Alright guys, what are we getting into next? If you guys want to keep the Series 1 train going, we do not have Series 1 Jumbo. However, we do have Series 1 Hobby. You can certainly chase in there, get some cool stuff. Gunnar Henderson. Chase those to 25 autos. The red exclusives on the 88 design. Oswald Peraza. That was Ethan Small. He is indeed a rookie. Swaggerty. Vargas. Jory suggesting a 2-box hobby at $50 a spot. Michael Grove. That is Robbie Ray. I have a feeling that's going to be advanced stats when we flip it. Corey Knable on the gold. Jose Canseco and Mark McGuire. Anytime you see a normal looking card inside of that stack of special cards, you know it's going to be something, so we are going to top load this and then we'll take a look at the back. Yep, advanced stats, 257 of 300. So instead of giving you like wins, loss, stuff like that, you get average fastball speed, ground ball percentage, strand percentage, stuff like that. 257 of 300, Seattle, Michael R. Nice hit for you right there, Michael. Labor Day, Oscar Gonzalez. Lennon Sosa. Jonah Bride. Jeter Downs. I think he's going to be good. Signed with the Nationals, so going to be interesting to see what he does there. Eric Lauer. We got Scott Barlow. Verlander Scherzer on the 1-2 punch. Metropolitans Polar Bear, and we're gonna go this way. Hey Chauncey, Adley Rutschman green foil board to $4.99. Chauncey, big hit right here, my man. Tough to get the right player, tough to even get one of the colored cards. 370 of $4.99, Chauncey. Nice hit for you right there, my man. David VR. That was Steele Walker. For some reason, I always miss him. But then I grab him. Hunter Brown. Morel. Four Killer comes in with Vowel. What's up, Four Killer? Michael Massey. I keep joking. He's eventually going to run out of names to say. Giovanni Gallegos. Barry Larkin, 30-30. Ryan Sandberg on the 88. And that is Celebration in Seattle, 1193 of 2023. That is going out to the Mariners and Michael R. Nice hit for you right there, my man. This is Toro comes up big in the 9th. Why? Four Killer? Michael says I'll do Jumbo. Mike, we're out of Jumbo. We have Hobby. Barrel, you typed in Jumbo on that on accident. Hey, we got a redemption. I don't know all who's a redemption in this set, but I know some of the bigger names are in certain sets, so we'll take a look, see what happens here. Zawinski. Farrell says Harper. Palacios. You're in on Hobby. Sweet. So that's 2 in on a 2-box Hobby Encarnacion. Need 1 more in to pin that at 50. Ashcraft. Zach Thompson. Bobby-Witt Jr. Alright. We have Christopher Morel on the silver foil. That's going out to the Cubbies and Curtis A. Greg Maddux. Shane Bieber covering up. Gavin Sheets. That is 74 of 76 on the Independence Day parallel. Our auto. We'll take a look at the parallel after. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Baseball Stars autograph of a Chauncey Gunnar Henderson. Nice hit right there, my man, on the Baseball Stars auto. You got Gunnar. Nasty, nasty hit right there for you, my man. Chauncey. And Gavin Sheets to 76. This one's going out to the White Sox and Jim T. Nice sheet, 74 of 76. That was a really solid box of jumbo right there. Let's move this off to the side and we will keep on ripping. Alright guys, one box of jumbo left, and then we get into our 6 silver packs. Let's keep this party rolling, let's keep ripping all night tonight, and let's just have a ton of fun. Palacios, Derek Hall, Encarnacion, Castillo, JJ Boudet, Thompson, Bobby Witt on the floating rookie cup. We have Josh Stamont, that's going out to Kansas City. Robert N, that's going to be the silver or gold foil. We are going to have a vintage stock behind it though, so we'll take a look at that in a minute. Silver foil Stamont, Sandy on the all aces, and Story covering up. We're going this way. That is Evan Lee, Washington Nationals. Cole, you got the Topps vintage stock, the old school Topps logo right there. Nice hit for you right here, my man, to 99, Cole. It's going to be 42 of 99. Ed says, I didn't realize that the City Connect relic cards can be numbered and or autoed. Yeah, Ed, they can, and they are really cool when they are numbered. You get the different parallels and stuff, like the black border looks pretty cool. Those are to 199, I do believe. And then the autos, I think the highest you can get autoed is like 25 or 10 or something like that. I know last year it was to 10. I do believe I saw a couple to 25s though this year. But those also may have been postseason, so not 100% sure. Carrasco, Libator, Aguero. Alright, we do have our flipped around. That is Wilson Contreras on the silver, Trouty on the greatest hits, and Miggy covering up our City Connect. We're going to go this way. That is Walker Buehler, Dodgers. John R. coming out to you. That is the black parallel to 299. Nice hit right there on Los Dodgers. 62 of 299. Beautiful hit right there. Congratulations on that one. Ed, I think you spoke that one into existence. Tristan Casas, Gunnar Henderson, Julio, Oswald Peraza, Ethan Small, Swaggerty, Miguel Vargas, Grissom, Evan Lee, Michael Grove. Flip these two to the back. Ronald Acuna Jr., welcome to the club. DeGrom on the 88. McClanahan covering up. That's going to be Ronald Acuna Jr. Jory, our friend. Green foil board to $4.99 and McClanahan gold foil. Nice hit right here, Jory. We'll take a look at the back of this one to $4.99. $142 of $4.99. Beautiful hit. Kevin Lux. There is Caleb Killian, Josh Smith, Minkowski, Shaylin Lears, Nolan Jones, Jeter Downs, Pasquantino, he's solid. Alright, let's move our relic to the back. Bring these like that. Bo Brisky, silver foil. Washington Nationals team card, Cole W to 2023. We'll top load that. Nolan Ryan. Bryce Harper. And our relic on the 88. It's an O and an R. Orioles, Chauncey. That is Eddie Murray on the game used memorabilia. Black border 88 design. This is definitely going to have some numbers. We'll take a look at the back here in just one moment. Either going to be to 199 or 299, but I do believe it's the first one I said. 12 of 199, Eddie Murray. Nice hit for you right there, my man. Let's take care of the Nationals and Cole. $14.07 of 2023. Chauncey says, wow. You're crushing it, and we do have a home field advantage coming up, guys. Not gonna be a legendary, but a standard. Nolan Gorman, I should say. Oscar Gonzalez. Brandon Hughes. Lennon Sosa. Jonah Bride. Servin. Corey Lee. Nabel. Scherzer. Cal Mitchell. Alright. We're gonna go this way first. Do this. Sam Moll on the gold. Corbin Burns and Brandon Woodruff. And Ichiro on the 88, covering up a rookie City Connect. Hey, Chauncey. May as well keep crushing. Adley Rutschman on the home field advantage. Nice hit for you there, Chauncey. Congratulations on that one. Nasty, nasty, nasty hit. You know, I think it, you're doing pretty good, Chauncey. Not saying, just saying. You are doing extremely well. Let's move this off to the side. Brandon said the Orioles spot has paid for itself a few times over, Brandon. A few times over. I'm sure just one of those couple probably did it. Willie Adames, Adley Rutschman, Ivan Herrera, McKinnon. There's Beatty. Jarren Duran. It's kind of weird to see like Jarren Duran and not go top load automatically. Or sleeve up Riley Green. Gold foil Jose Altuve, Darvish and Musgrove, and Trouty on the 88 design covering up. We're going to go this way. That is Robbie Ray on the advanced stats. That is going to be our second Robbie Ray advanced stats. Michael R. coming out to you, my man. You have... what's 2 divided by 300? 157 of 300. I'm curious if collation is fairly similar on these. Give me just a second. Alright, well, here's the fun fact. So, you have 157 and 257. Sounds like you just need 57 and you have all 357 of, you know, whatever. Two advanced stats, same player, and 100 cards apart. Pretty interesting, but hey, we've seen some interesting Topps QC in the past. Our auto is going to be in this stack right here. Nick Prado. Aranda. Michael Harris. Oh, I agree, Patrick, but hey, you know, we've seen crazier. Ezekiel Duran. Steele Walker. Kevin Gausman. Alright. We are going to have a vintage stock in our auto coming up. First, we have the Chicago Cubs team card. That's going out to Curtis A. Aaron Judge, greatest hits. Michael Harris II. Hey, Jory, our friend, on the 88. But our vintage stock, Isaiah Kiner Falefa, 67 of 99, covers up our auto. It's an Oriole. Chauncey. How about Gunnar Henderson on the 88 auto? It's not the baseball stars, that's the redemption, but you got blue ink on card on the 88 retro design. Nasty, nasty hit for you right here. Baltimore has crushed this break. Chauncey, stick around. We'll get you a recap with, you know, every single, Oriole player. That is, I'm gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen that happen, where just one team crushes a 3-box break. But, Chauncey, you have absolutely crushed. Isaiah Kiner Falefa, Mike, 67 of 99. Now I'm afraid to know what's in those silver packs. PJ says, buy a lotto ticket quick, VR. There is Hunter Brown. Christopher Morel, Moreno, Cade Cavalli, Michael Massey, Antonio Sensatella on the gold, Larry Walker, Brian Bayo, and DeGrom. That's going to be 186 of 299. Metropolitans on the orange foil board. Color match, Rob R. Nice hit for you right here, Rob. Congratulations on this one. Let's keep going. We got 2 packs left before we start opening our silver packs. Guys, with 2 packs left, you guys let me know what you want to get into. We did have 2 in earlier on a 2-box Series 1 hobby. We've pulled some really nice stuff out of there if you guys want to keep that going. You guys let me know. Otherwise, we are wide open for frenzy suggestions. The show you guys the chat control, Jermaine Palacios. Fair call. Whatever you guys want to open, you guys say the word, and I am more than happy to rip any of it. Graham Ashcraft, Thompson, Bobby Witt. Farrell says he wants to see some finest. Who wants to get in on some finest? Jonathan Aranda on the silver foil. Vladdy Baby, that's Tyler P. Max F covering up Frankie Lindor. Brian said he'd do 2 hobby. That is 3. Barrel, go ahead and pin that, my man. We'll work on getting that one filled. And if Series 1 hobby isn't for you guys, throw something else out there. Let us know what you want to see. And we'll get it going. K Blair says 2 gunner autos in 1 break. Kevin, yeah, do you believe it? Absolutely insane break. Series 1 has some for sure just nasty fire this year. Adley Rutschman. Juan Herrera. McKinnon. Brett Beatty. JJ Bleday. Kevin says, I just splurged on Adley in the player break. Good, he didn't take them all. Absolutely not, Ashby. And a different case, Riley Green. So, definitely have some potential there with 2 cases, Kevin. We have Ian Happ, gold foil, Cubbies, Curtis, Robbie Ray, and Castillo. Mike Schmidt on the 88 covering up. That is going to be Nathaniel Lowe, 851 of 2023. Kristen, nice gold parallel right there for you. Alright. Jory, our friend, has paid. Brian has paid. Alright, let me move this off to the side, guys, and then we have our 6 silver packs. Jared, we're out of jumbo, unfortunately, until tomorrow. We do have a good amount coming in tomorrow, and I'm more than happy to sit and rip that with you guys as often as you guys want. Jeter Downs. Miggy. Jordan. Covering up an orange. Adley Rutschman. Chauncey. What is going on? That is the orange color match. Auto 88 Mojo. The Orioles have just gone nuts. 8 of 25. 8 of 25. Let me top load this. Jeter Downs. Wow. Just absolutely insane. Brandon said, I've never seen a run like this. Brandon, I'm as flabbergasted as you are. Yeah, Chauncey, shipping at chompslivebreaks.com, my man. You are 100% gonna want insurance on this one. Nolan Gorman, Freddie, Matt Olson, and George Brett. Let's take care of Nolan Gorman for Adam S. Mike says, unbelievable. Insane. I don't know. I legitimately have never seen one team do this. With top players, too. Frankie Lindor, Mookie Betts, Griffey, and Oswaldo Cabrera, Yankees. Mike M coming out to you. Nice one right here on the 88 Cabrera. Frank Thomas, Shohei, Bryce Harper, and Polar Bear. 2 silver packs to go. We got a gold, Riley Green, Nolan Jones, and Bobby Witt Jr. That's flipped around like the other one was. Can we have gotten 2 autos? With the way this case has been going, I wouldn't be surprised. That is Matthew Libator. Adam, your Cardinals. Nice rookie right there to 50. Chauncey, that would have been from that last box I opened, so that would have been, yeah, the Gunner on card. Nice Libator right there. 29 of 50. Because the way I stack them, it would have been that last box that I opened. Gabriel Moreno, Ezekiel Duran, Goldie, and Tony Gwynn. Let me top load these real quick, guys, and we'll go over our recap. Chauncey, you will have a special recap. Lockwood says, Chauncey, can I buy your team for 300 bucks? Oddly enough, I feel like it'd be more than 300. Just absolutely insane. I don't think anyone can predict on a team going crazy like that, and Chauncey picked the right night to go spend on the Orioles. Just shows you some of the fire you can get out of Chauncey says randomize the Murray, you got it. Alright. Ezekiel Duran, Gabriel Moreno, Nolan Jones, Riley Green, Matthew Libator to 50, Oswaldo Cabrera, Nolan Gorman, Jeter Downs, Adley Rutschman, Nathaniel Lowe to 2023, Vladdy Baby, DeGrom to 299, Kiner Falefa, Vintage Stock, Gunnar Henderson Auto, Robbie Ray Advanced Stats, Robbie Ray Advanced Stats, Adley Rutschman Home Field, Washington Nationals to 2023, Chauncey says to randomize that one. Acuna to 499, Walker Buehler City Connect to 299, Evan Lee Vintage Stock, Gavin Sheets to 76, Gunnar Henderson Redemption. The Seattle team card, Adley Rutschman to 499, Sammy Sosa on the Game Used Memorabilia, Danny Jansen to 2023, CJ Abrams, Frankie Lindor, Kendall Graveman to 2023, Langoliers print run of 600, Jazz Chisholm, Nestor Cortez to 499, Tyrone Taylor to 299, Nelson Velasquez, Ozzy Albies to 199, Langoliers to 2023. Judge walks it off to 499, Tatis on the Major League material, Gavin Sheets to 2023, and Brendan Rodgers on the City Connect. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. Chauncey says to randomize the Murray, so I need to go pull up my team list. Alright. Bring you over to window capture with me. We're gonna go that way. We have the Diamondbacks all the way down to the Nationals. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna go to the New York Yankees and Mike Mulligan. Let me take that down. Let me take this down for Chauncey. Alright, Chauncey. Adley Rutschman to 499. 370 of 499. Set that off to the side. That was pretty nice. Gunnar Henderson, Baseball Stars autograph. Adley Rutschman, home field advantage. Gunnar Henderson, 88 design. Nice one right there on the auto. And Adley Rutschman on the Topps Chrome, 88 Mojo. 8 of 25. Alright, Chauncey, here's what I'm going to do for you, my man. I'm going to zoom in as best I can. I'm going to take face and overhead cams down. I'm going to turn these 2 off because those typically cause... No, I guess they're not causing the most glare. That may be our overhead lights, and I can't really control that one. Let's see. What do I do? It's chicken arm my arms right there for you, my man. Go ahead and take a screenshot. Do whatever you need to do, my man. But that is just absolutely filthy, filthy, filthy. Let me know once you have that screenshot, and I will get back. You got it, my man. Alright. Guys, right now we have 2 spots left in a 2-box Series 2 hobby. $50 a spot. Let's get that one filled. And I'll see you guys here in just a bit. I'll be RB.
Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. I could look at you all day, watch the way them hips sway. Love your body, so I pray, don't you dare take it away. Can't control what I say, lost my mind cause your frame. Hey girl, what's your name? Lit me up just like a flame. Body in motion, I feel the commotion, beyond you like lotion. I'm honest and broken, I flow like the ocean. I feel you were chosen to fix me, I'm broken. My heart that you stolen, hey, stay with me, play with me, lay with me. Hate to see when you leave, chemistry feels like it's destiny. I just want you laying next to me, and I really don't want you to touch me. On your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb.
Alright guys, we are back, Series 1 Hobby. Let's open up the randomizer. And we'll take a look at who's playing in this one. We got Jory, our friend, Brian B, John A, Jared, Matt H, and Anthony Barnes. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Jared. 2 is gonna be Matt. 3, Brian B. 4, Jory, our friend. 5, Anthony B. And 6, John A. Heading on over to our divisions, we've gone 65 times today. We're going to go to 71. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the NLC Jared. 2 is going to be Matt, your ALC. 3 is going to be Brian, NL East. 4, Jory, NL West. 5, Anthony, AL West. And 6 is going to be the AL East, John. Alright. Let me bring window capture down. Let me take our chat. Put that up. Anthony B, AL West, Matt H, ALC, Jonathan A, AL East, NL East Brian, NLC Jared, NLC Jory, our friend. NL West, sorry, Jory, our friend. Alright. I am gonna unbox all of these. We're gonna save our silver packs for the end, because you guys know I like saving those for dessert. Empty box. Sounds like we are full on a 2-box run back. Let's get it, guys. Bryson Stott, Nolan Gorman, Oscar Gonzalez, Strasburg. Yeah, Michael, you're in the next one, I do believe. At least from what I was sent. Farrell, if you can confirm that, my man. Jeter Downs. I think you were the first to pay for this one. Bellinger and Ezekiel Duran on the silver foil. Mike, sometimes PayPal or Venmo are a little slow to send. Lennon Sosa. There was Nolan Jones. Prado. And we got George Brett. Yep. This one shouldn't take too long. I do go a little bit faster during the Frenzy than I do for eBay. But definitely get everything you guys need taken care of. Brandon Hughes. I do know it's a lot of base, so Vargas. Try our best for you guys here. Mark Apple. Josh Smith. Winkowski. David BR. And we got Bieber and McKenzie on the 1-2 punch. William is wanting to know if there's any interest in Prism first off the line. You guys let us know. That is $65 a spot. Ton of fun in that. You get 3 autos. One of those being numbered to 7, and then you also get some to 7 parallels, which are super nice when you do hit them. On some of the really key players, they're nice regardless, but you hit them on the right guy and they're crazy. Tanner Rainey and Wade Boggs. He said, "Where's Sterling?" I have pulled some nasty out of Sterling. There's a fresh case up there. $60 a spot on that one. 5 autos. If you guys want to get that going, just let me know. Or let Beryl know and he will work on pinning it. Nate says he's in on a 2-box Sterling if you are, William. If you guys are good with that, that's 120 a spot for a 2-box Bowman Sterling. Brett Beatty. And Austin Riley picked the game. Call your shot. Brian, get this one taken care of for you real quick. Two in on a 2-box Sterling, guys. Need one more in on that to pin it. Mookie Betts on the 30-30. Looking for those key rookies. So 10 autos in that 2-box break. That will be some sick nasty. We do have a fresh case. That last case I opened, just absolutely insane. Riley Green. Last case had a Acuna 1 of 1 on the signage. Want to say one of the other Cat pulled one of the signages to 3. Just insane. Wander and Colmenares dual auto. Vaughn Grissom and Hunter Green on the 88 design. Go this way. Vasquez. Miguel Vargas gold to 2023. We'll take a look at that in just a moment. That is going to go out to Jory, our friend. I think this kid is going to do really, really good for the Dodgers. I believe he's scheduled to be our opening day second baseman. 958 of 2023, or that's what they're thinking. Nate says nice. Now we just need 4 more in on that 2-box Sterling. I think you guys will get it. I really do. Sterling, absolute just filthy. Pasquantino. And Shohei Reed, Detmer's 1-2 punch, Mr. Barnes. Hey Beryl, can you do me a favor while I rip this one and the next one talk out this Sterling? Can you possibly send out player break invoices for Series 1? You're probably going to want to filter by like 2 case or something like that. There's Beryl's like, no, she wasn't ready. Cal Mitchell and Greg Maddux on the 88. Beryl's like, yeah, I know you'll do, Beryl. Kyle Hendricks. There's Buddy Kennedy, silver foil. Beryl, your snack can wait. You have all night long to snack. Nah, I'm just messing with you, bud. Cade Cavalli. And Bobby Wood Jr. on the greatest hits. He goes, it's ice cream, it'll melt. Oh, Burrell, I guess this one time we'll let you off, but only because it's ice cream. If it's not Choco Taco, then I don't know, bud. Michael Massey. Really think that Michael Massey kid is going to do some really, really cool stuff. I think he got drafted in, what, 2019-ish? Something like that. Cherry Dilly Bar. And, well, now I have to say no because I don't have a Cherry Dilly Bar, you know? Adley Rutschman. And Ken Griffey on the 88. I would love to see an auto on that card right there. Steven says, easier calories to drink the ice cream. I agree. We are going to have an auto in our hobby box, guys. It will be a black border. David McKinnon. Gerard Encarnacion. Stephen Kwan covering up. Kansas City Royals, Matt H. coming out to you. That is Alex Gordon on the baseball. Stars to 199 at the absolute highest. Nasty hit right here for your Kansas City Royals and the ALC. 74 of 199. This guy doesn't have to buy a drink in Kansas City. That is for sure. Nice fan favorite right there. And World Series champion when they wanted in, what, 15? Chris says, nice card. Absolutely. Jonah Heim and Alec Manoa guy on the all aces. Adam Wainwright. Tristan Casas. Franchi and Goldie. Farrell goes 15. Yep, I was there. Nice, Farrell. Aaron Rupp. Gunner. Julio on the floating rookie cup, or floating cup, and Bo. Last packs of Hobby Box number 1. There's Michael Harris, Corey Lee, former number 1 overall pick, Duran, Michael Grove, and Alec Bohm. Let me move this off to the side real quick, guys. Alright. Hobby box numero 2. Alright, let's see what we can get out of this one. Vaughn Grissom. And we got Trouty, greatest hits. If anyone was interested, Nate and William are trying to get a 2-box Bowman Sterling going at 120 a spot. You guys let me know if you are in on that and we'll get it pinned. Just need that third person stop. Belly, Jeter Downs, Nolan Gorman, Oscar Gonzalez, and we got Julio Urias on the 88 design. That one's going out to Jory. I'm a fan of it. Curious to see what he does in the World Baseball Classic. Kershaw was going to pitch, but he wasn't able to get liability insurance for his back. He had the back injury and the insurance company said nope. Saya and Steven Matz. Sounds good, bro. So Chris, first games are the week of the 12th. Nolan Jones. Some are probably going on before then. Jonathan Aranda and Jeff Bagwell on the 30-30. Oh, Peacock says the 8th. So I know the USA plays Mexico on the 12th, Sunday. It's gonna be a ton of fun. Josh Smith. Let's flip this way. I feel like I was deceived. I flipped all of them because of one card. Mark Apple and Vogelbach. Yeah, no problem, Chris. So it sounds like one of the pools that isn't in the US starts Michael Massey a little bit later, Peacock. Or earlier, Wander Franco on the 88. I know the US plays Mexico on the 12th in our pool. It's like us, Mexico. Can't remember the other two groups. Muto, and there's Carlos Correa. Pick the game, call your shot. Matt H. US plays the UK on the 11th in Phoenix. Beryl has said we have a 2-box Series 1 hobby run back right after this. After that, we're wide open for frenzy suggestions. You let us know what you want to get into, Brett Beatty. And we'll work on getting that going. Bobby Witt, Clemens, and Pettit on the 1-2 punch. Tokyo and Taichung will begin the 7th and 8th. Gotcha. There's Ryan Mountcastle on the silver foot. Derek Hall. Miami and Phoenix start on the 11th. Got it. All I know is I'll be in Phoenix like the 5th through the 9th. So I'll miss out. I really was trying to figure out, I was like, can I make it for the USA versus Mexico? So, for those of you that don't know, my mom is from Mexico. So, like, for that reason, I'd want to watch that game specifically. Obviously, I know it's something I can watch on TV, not a big deal. Peacock's going to drop a link to the schedules. Appreciate it, Peacock. Definitely something that's always fun to talk about. Ed's like, I'll be in Phoenix at the same time, Vivian. O'Neal Cruz, a $4.99. Jared, coming out to you on the Future Stars. He's like, I'm just planning a trip there now. Christopher Morel. Nicholas, no, that player break on eBay is tomorrow, I believe at noon. He goes, well, I wasn't planning on it, but I will be now. 163 or 4.99. Yeah, of course, Nick. Tomorrow morning. That way, so anytime you see a player break, the day it'll always be the day after. Michael Harris. Yeah, welcome to the club, Willie McCovey. Willie Mays. Stephen Kwan, I don't know why I was thinking McCovey. Beryl said, Cat said I could go in his suitcase. Well, I don't know that he bought a suitcase for Flying Allegiance. And, like, Beryl, you have to, like, pay for air. So, you know. Good luck with that one. I would be surprised if they have air in the luggage compartment. Beryl, no, it's $4.99 plus 50 cents for every additional. Corey Lee. So, same as your regular invoices. Pasquantino. Yeah. Beryl, key to that is anything with cards is going to be normal. Anything with very limited is going to be just the one time. Brandon Marsh and Max Scherzer. Alright, just a few packs left, and then we'll open up our silver packs. Then we have a run back. I'll get that going immediately following this one. Still looking for our hit out of this one. Try not to miss any of those key guys. Musgrove on the all aces. I've seen those numbered. The fronts aren't what's different when it's numbered. So the front is totally the plain same configuration as a numbered one, or as a non-numbered one. The difference being it is it has a different back. Instead of being purple, it is black for the black parallel to 299 and different colors for that. There's Oswald Peraza. Willie Adames and Byron Buxton on that 88 design. Alright, we are going to have, I believe, a World Series relic. Could potentially be a relic auto. Coming up. O'Neal Cruz. Alright, Keegan Thompson covering up. Two of 25. That is Justin Verlander. Nice hit right there on the World Series Game Used Memorabilia. Anthony Barnes, 2 of 25. Here's what I kind of find interesting. They have a little disclaimer right here. Items not from 2022 World Series. But it is game worn. Or game used, so hey, we got that going for us. Nice hit for you right there, Anthony. You got the red parallel 2 of 25 with a nice jersey piping patch. 2 of 25. Barrel, you know, that's a extenuating circumstance, sir. You know, if I was here, you know. Adley Rutschman. And Theoberto on the greatest hits. A Peacock, you can, I mean, Barrel, you can even ask Peacock. I have been talking about going to Tulsa that weekend for, I don't know what, Peacock, since like October or November for our Encarnacion. Danny Jansen and Kenley. Yeah, late October. So, Barrel, if it was something I could definitely cancel and be able to do again anytime soon, you know I certainly would. There's you, Darvish, 2023. That one's going out to Jory. Take a look at numbers on that in just a moment. Gunnar Henderson and Julio Rodriguez. You won't tell who my summer plans. Shouldn't it be we won't tell him my summer plans? You, Darvish, 1563 of 2023. Barry Larkin, Shea Langoliers, Brian Hayes covering up a green. That is Tony Gwynn, Jory to 99. Nice hit right here, my man. Yeah, I know, Peacock. That is gonna be 44 of 99. Yeah, Barrel, Peacock, that's why I was like, you may want to, you know, correct that statement there, bud. Nice Shea Langoliers. This one's going out to Mr. Barnes, AL West. And last silver pack. Joey Menzies, Rhys Hoskins, Acuna, and Juan Soto. Nice ones right there. Let me take care of this one. I like to take care of silver pack rookies because you just never know. This one's going out to the Nationals and Brian B. Let me get this moved off to the side, guys, and we'll go over your recap. Alright, sleeve pile. Get this taken care of in during a break. Joey Menzies, Shea Langoliers, Tony Gwynn to 99, Yu Darvish to 2023, Verlander 2 of 25, O'Neal Cruz to 499, Correa pick a game, call your shot, Alex Gordon to 199, Miguel Vargas to 2023, and Austin Riley. Not a bad break right there, guys. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna go grab the other two boxes and we'll BRB.
This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. wait for the smoke to clear, and we watch our dreams appear. I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling.
Alright guys, we are back. Barrel just exclamation point super. It's St. Jude's. Alright guys, let's head on over to the randomizer. We got Chris T, Jesse T, Mike C, and Mannion with 3 spots. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Mannion. 2, Chris T. 3, Mike C. 4, Mannion. 5, Jesse, and 6, Mannion. Head on over to our divisions. We've gotten 70. We're going to go to 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the NLC Chris Mannion. 2 is going to be Chris T. That is going out to the NL East. 3 is going to be the AL West Mike C. 4 is Mannion ALC. Mannion, you have the Centrals. 5, Jesse, NL West. And last but not least, AL East, Mannion. Alright, let me do this. We'll bring window capture now. Mike C, AL West, Chris, ALC, that's Mannion, AL East, Mannion, NLC, Chris T, NL East, Chris T, sorry, NLC, Chris M, and NL West, Jesse. Alright, guys. Give me 1 second here. I'll work on slicing these 2. Alright. Barrel's like, there's a lot of players. Yeah, there might be. So guys, we had 2 in on a 2-box Sterling. We also had a suggestion for Sterling and Immaculate at 120. We just need 1 more to pin either of those 2 breaks. Or 2 more to pin 2-box Sterling. Okay, so 2 in on 2-box Sterling. We also had that suggestion of Immaculate and Sterling. But we do have 2 in on just that 2-box Sterling. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's have some fun in this one. Steele Walker. We got Julio Urias on the all aces. Let's not do that. Let's not let them jump out of my hands. Stama. Corey Lee. Nuri says he'll get in. Sounds like we can pin that 2-box Bowman Sterling 120 a spot. Brett is suggesting a box of everything Leaf. That would be 150 a spot on that one. That is Michael Harris. That is LMDJ, LMDJ Pro Set, Valiant, Flash, and Trinity. Shailene Lears. Barrel has pinned up that 2-box Sterling, guys. Let's get that one going. That one's gonna be a lot of fun. 10 autos, 120 a spot. Tons of potential. Kershaw and Greinke on the 1-2 punch. Kind of interesting to see Greinke back on a Dodger card. But I also really like it. You know, I enjoyed seeing Greinke in a Dodger uniform until he left for the Diamondbacks. Of course, he then he went to the Astros, and now he's a Kansas City Royal. I don't know if he is signed through this year, or if that was a one-year deal that he signed, but kind of nice to see him go back to his roots where he started. We got Shohei Ohtani on the 88 design. Alright, we are going to have a Baseball Stars auto coming up. Jonah Heim, Tristan Casas, Brett Beatty, Mark Canha, and Kyle Hendricks covering up. We're going to go this way. That is Travis Swaggerty, Pittsburgh Pirates Mannion, Blue Ink auto. Nice hit right there on the rookie. Baseball Stars. Not numbered, but a very, very nice one. Swaggerty should be solid. Pittsburgh has a decent group of young talent coming up between this year and next couple of years, and they're gonna be a force to be reckoned with if they can manage to keep them all together. The issue being keeping them together. There's Gunnar Henderson and Kershaw on the all aces. Sounds like Nate has paid for that Bowman Sterling, and we are going to have a home field advantage, guys. Gabriel Moreno. There was a Julio. We're going to sleeve that up. Alright, Michael Chavis covering up. That is Adley Rutschman on the home field advantage. Mannion coming out to you. Nice hit right there on your home field advantage. Nasty, nasty hit right there for you, my man. So, I personally have pulled 3, 4, 5, 7. And of those 7, 3 have been Adley, but that's just pretty fire. Christopher Morel, because I know those odds aren't very good. Pasquantino and Jackie. DD got one during eBay. William says, I got that same card this morning. Nice. Tanner Scott and Mad Max Scherzer on the silver foil. Looks like we have 2 spots left, guys, in that 2-box Sterling. 120 a spot. Shoot that on over, and we'll rip it as soon as this one's over if it's filled. Javi Baez on the 88. And of course, if Sterling isn't your thing, throw out a suggestion. You let us know what you want to get into. We are here to root for you guys, so obviously whatever you guys want to do, we will do. Riley Green and Freddie. Beryl Nori says, did you get his spot with credit? I'm not seeing it, so if you want to just double check that and grab that. Nice, Freddie Freeman. Pick the game, call your shot. Jesse. Beryl's like, no, I'm just here for Peacock. Well, you know. Max Castillo. Aguero. And Daryl Strawberry on the 30-30. Peacock, I said something like, I'm here to rip for you guys or whatever. And I'll do whatever they want. And Beryl took it as, no, he's here for you, you know? Yeah, that mystery auto out of Finest, though, is pretty fire, my man. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Chomps sent me a message and just hold on. Cody Clemens, Von Grissom, and Jorge Mateo. You got a Julio Black Chrome Gold Auto today? That is filthy. That's the to 50, right? Oof. Peraza. They were telling me about that during the 8 o'clock website break. What's up, Sit? How are you? Beryl says Topps Chrome Black is the best product. It's not bad, Beryl. Not bad, that's for sure. Blake Snell to 2023. We're going to top load that for Jesse T. Nolan Gorman. One spot left in that Bowman Sterling, guys. Let's get it filled. 120th spot. That breaks right after this. If it's filled first. Somebody could obviously pay for a personal and swoop in, but I have a feeling that's going to break next. 466 to 2023. William says, nice. The problem is, do I hold or sell? That's definitely a predicament there, William. I have the same predicament with a couple of my cards, and I don't know. Gibby and Carlton. I have a Julio image variation. Sittler just paid. Nice. Let's get that one going. Jeter Downs. Cal Mitchell and School. Say a Suzuki on the 88. Looks like Beryl just sent me names. Appreciate that, Beryl. We're almost through Hobby Box 1, and then we will get into the second one shortly after that. Javier, or Vasquez, I should say. Miguel Vargas. Cavalli. And Michael Massey. I have some, I have a good feeling about that guy. Alex Cobb. But there's a card there typically. Rafi Devers on the greatest hits. Typically there's one based on collation in that right there, so see if we find it in this one. Cody Clemens. And Bobby Witt on the floating rookie. Brandon, tough to say. I mean, we've seen some of the insane stuff he's done this season, so definitely possible. We'll see what how his spring training goes and stuff like that. I think position players reported today for most teams, or maybe just some of them. But I did see Dodgers posted several players arriving to camp. So Morel, Pasquantino, and Tristan Casas on the 88. Alright, we are going to have a relic in this one. So, auto in the first, relic in the second. Kind of similar to that last two box break. Scott Barlow covering up. Barry Larkin on the game-used memorabilia. Mannion coming out to you. Nice hit for you right here, my man. You got the gray game-used Larkin jersey on the 88 design. Nice hit. We got Eduardo Rodriguez on the silver foil and McClanahan all aces. Guys, what are we doing after that 2-box Sterling? Let's start talking it out since now. Let's keep me busy all night long, keep me awake. Jeter Downs. Not that I'm close to falling asleep, but let's keep me busy, keep me moving. And let's just keep the fun going tonight. No reason we should come to a lull. Peacock says Rosie wants triple threads, let's get it. Barrel says full case finest. What? Verlander on the 88. Barrel says, happy Peacock, how many? Michael Massey. Peacock says, just one for now. So $75 a spot for a 1-box triple threads, 4 hits in that one. If you guys are in on that, we would need 2 more in the pin. Trent Grisham. There's Miguel Vargas. And Manoa guy, Kevin Gausman. Livator. Rainey. Bobby Witt covering up. That is Freddie Freeman, 4 of 499. Jesse T, your NL West. Nate, we are out of Super Jumbo right now, but we do have Draft Jumbo in stock. As of right now. Nice, Freddie, 4 of 499. Barrel said we'd like to, or Peacock says they'd like to add a box of Topps Chrome Black to that. So 105 a spot for a triple threads and a Topps Chrome Black. 5 hits in that. Need 2 more in with them to pin it. Peacock says he'll get in draft if Vivian promises to pull a green. Well, you have to spell his last name right there, Peacock. Actually, you did. Disregard. His last name isn't spelled like Hunter. My bad. For some reason, I thought he was spelled like Hunter. I was gonna say, you're being very vague. I can just pull a green to 99, Riley Green. Aguero. And that would have taken care of itself potentially, but even that's tough to do in Bowman draft. But certainly let's try to get it going. Number 5 pick in the draft. We can always hope to get it, right, Peacock? JJ Blade, I appreciate you, Barrel. Tyler O'Neill and Bryce Harper. Barrel says, let's go. Tyrone Taylor on the silver. To be fair, I second-guessed you too. Von Grissom. I guess it's not it's not like Barrel yesterday. Burrell knows what I'm talking about. I text him. I give him a hard time about a spelling thing. Josh Smith. Part of that Yankee trade for Joey Gallo, so definitely some high hopes for that kid. I'm sure if the Rangers wanted him for Gallo. Oh, I know we were, Peacock, but I text Barrel when I saw it. Steele Walker, Nolan Gorman, Oscar Gonzalez, and we got Lou Bob. Pick the game, call your shot, Mannion. Barrel with the sad face. Oh no, Barrel. No more. Rodon. Peraza. Saya and George Brett on the 2020 club. 20 steals, 20 homers, I do believe. Kyle Stowers. Tanner says, pair pressure him, Peacock. Tanner, I need your help pair pressuring him, you know? Mike says, super jumbo ×2. Mike, I would love to rip some super, however, we only have regular jumbo. If you're in on regular jumbo, I believe we could probably get that pinned. $90 a spot on that. Stassi, and there's Buster Posey on the 88. Tanner, you should ask him about his latest spelling mistake. Jay Linglers, I don't want to call him out in chat for it though. Mike says, yeah. Yeah, it's it. We ran out just the other day. We will be getting more. Pedro Martinez. Nah, Peacock, that's not me. I'm not gonna call someone out like that. Because then that opens me to get called out like that, and I'm just not about that life. There's Michael Harris. Barrel says, hey Val, if you look hard enough, there's 2. 2 on what? There's Adley Rutschman. And Aaron Judge. Oh, Beryl, did you not fix the mistake yesterday? To be fair, I didn't look very closely. I just went for the one that caught my eye. Hey, we got Kenley Jensen. That's the Orange Ice to $2.99. Chris T. Coming out to you. Let's take care of Kenley here. Oh, I knew there were 2 in the photo. That's why I sent it to you the way I did. 155 of 299. Oh yeah, apparently Beryl Peacock has my name and his phone is like Vivian with like 700 N's. Strasburg and Scherzer are flipped around. That is gonna be that number. Hunter Green on the Rainbow Foil, Beatty. Tristan Casas. Oh, Burrell. I couldn't imagine a dead Peacock. There's Gunner and Dean Kremer. Farrell's like, what? I just got here. Alright, let me move these off to the side real quick, guys. Let me move my sleeve pile. Alright, silver pack time. Can we get an auto? Trouty. Vinny Pasquantino, we're going to top load that. Bo Jackson. And Ozzie Smith, the Wizard. I do like this year's that they are silver and not gold because there's no way you are going to get a silver mixed up with a gold to 50. Last year's being that gold border, it was super tough to see the difference in the golds. They were pretty much the exact same. Verlander. And Aaron Judge. And Michael Harris II. Chris T. Nice hit for you right here on the 88 Silver Mojo. Beautiful, beautiful hit right there. Alright, guys. Let's take a look at what we got. Michael Harris II on the 88. Pasquantino. Kenley to $2.99. Lou Bob. Freddie Freeman to $4.99. Barry Larkin on the 88 jersey. Blake Snell to 2023. Freddie Freeman, pick a game, call your shot. Adley Rutschman, Mannion, and Swaggerty on the baseball stars. You are welcome, Chris. Alright, guys, give me just a bit. I will get those top loaded, or sleeved up, I should say. Well, BRB, I am going to go grab 2 boxes of Sterling. Hey, Tanner, shoot on over that idea, my man. Alright guys, we're back. 2-box Bowman Sterling. Let's head on over to window capture. Take a look at who's playing in this one. We got Nate K, Sittler with 2 spots, William M, John Nuri, and Sittler. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Sit. 2, William. 3, Nuri. 4 and 5, Sit. And 6, Nate. Head on over to our divisions. We've gotten 75. We're going to 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the NL West, Sittler. 2, William, NL East. 3, Nuri, AL East. 4, Sit, ALC. 5, Sit, NLC. And last but not least, the AL West, Nate. Let me get window capture taken down and chat popped up. Nate, AL West, Michael, ALC, Nuri, AL East, NL East, William, NLC, Michael, NL West, Michael. Hashtag Sit, not Michael. I don't know why I did that, Sit. I have to write the official name for shipping purposes, but I was like, that's Sittler. I should have just written out Sittler in addition to your first name, that way, you know, I call you the right thing. Tanner says, instead of Beryl making a speech, since words are hard for him, we should do an inaugural Beryl spelling bee. Tanner, you know, oddly enough, that'd be really fun. Yeah, Peacock, I do believe we are in a new case. There are several boxes on the shelf. I know Chomps opened one the other day, so definitely new. I think no, not today's eBay. I think maybe yesterday's eBay was from this one, but aside from that, fresh case, to my knowledge. Empty box. Alright, empty box. Empty box. Alright, best of luck, guys. We are wide open for frenzy suggestions. You let me know what you guys want to get into, and we'll work on getting that pinned and filled. Peguero, Ortega, Strider. All of these are going to get a sleeve, guys. Hernandez and James Wood covering up. Philadelphia Phillies, Michael William, sorry. Yoshwar Garcia, William M. You have the Michael in your last name, and it's throwing me off right now. Nice, Yoshwar. Blue ink on card prospect auto. You did ask for some Harper. Maybe a Philly prospect is just the, you know, the first hit to start the party for you. Empty box. Peacock in theory, yes sir. Blaze Jordan, it always throws me off. I always think he doesn't have like half of his arm. Blue Rod, Jose Ramos, and Romy Gonzalez. Benny Montgomery covering up our hit. Seattle Mariners, Nate, coming out to you. That is Milcar Perez. Nice hit right there for you, my man. Your AL West Blue ink on card prospect auto. Peacock says tempting. Right, William? Alright, we are going to have a numbered card in front of our auto. Khalil Watson, Valera, Stott, Roy Smart. Connor Wong, that is 123 of 150. Nuri coming out to you on that. Mini Diamonds on the rookie catcher. New York Yankees. Nuri, we're sticking with you. That is Trey Sweeney. Nice hit right there. Great prospect for the Yankees. Definitely has some value right there. Blue ink on card. Peacock says, William Vivian has pulled the signage Harper 1 of 1 before. It was... puke emoji. It was pretty filthy, not gonna lie. I think I have a photo of it on my phone. Just absolutely nasty. It was that red color match. 1 of 1 signage. William says, I would pass out. I think Kristen was passed out when we pulled it. Peacock says, you broke about 500 hearts that night. I probably did. You're probably not wrong on that one. Harry Ford. Jackson Kowar. Hey, Tanner. Rizzuto. Brian De La Cruz. Luis Angel Acuna, that is 2 of 99. The 0 always throws me off. It makes me think it's a 6. Tejas Rangers, Nate, coming out to you. And our auto, Pittsburgh, Sittler. That is Shaylin Polanco. Nice hit right there. Tanner says, all the words can be baseball players. Last names, just imagine barrel spelling Vinny Pasquantino. Fair. Rizzuto, Kiner Falefa, there's some pretty good ones there, Tanner, that we could give him, I'm sure. Just don't give him, like, wit. Our auto is going to be the Silver Wave. Yastrzemski, yep. Luciano. Connor Wong. Henry Davis. Jake Berger. Jose Siri covering up a Silver Wave. Houston Astros and Nate. That is Dari Lorenzo. Blue ink on card. 58 of 125. Nice hit for you right there on the Silver Wave. Let's get this one taken care of. If I don't toss a top load at myself. Empty box. You know, Tanner, I think we have like a 30-minute block of time scheduled out for him, so like, not saying, just saying. We can kind of make him do a speech and the other guys. We are going to have an orange auto coming up. Lurat, Ramos, Aguero, Quintana, and Benny covering up. Colorado Rockies, Sittler on the orange. 41 of 75. That is Ezekiel Tovar. Nice hit right there. I have heard some pretty good things about this guy. Hopefully that's a sign of some good things to come. I believe he is a shortstop in the Rockies organization. 41 of 75 on the orange auto. Farrell just said finest. ... Empty box. Joe Ryan. There's Julio. We're going to top load that for Nate. Berger, Siri, and O'Neal Cruz covering up our auto. Oakland A's, Nate. Pedro Pineda. Nice hit right there for you, my man, on your Pedro Pineda. Nate getting 2 nice ones on that one. Pineda and the Julio. Peacock. Silly Peacock. Empty box. Connor Wong. Colton Welker. Velasquez. Henry Davis. Jarren Duran. That is 94 of 99. Nuri coming out to you on the speckle. And our auto is Tampa Bay Nuri. Carlos Colmenares. Nice hit right there. Great prospect for the Tampa Bay Rays. His auto used to be a lot more intricate than this one. His Leaf autos, he pretty much signs out his full name. Nice hit right there for you, Nuri. Of course, now that he has to sign a lot more, he condensed that auto to just that CC, but still a very nice one nonetheless. Barrel reminding us we are wide open for frenzy suggestions, guys. Let's get something going. It's only 11:30 Central. This party goes on until 3 a.m. Central, so let's get something going. CJ, Reed Detmers, Torkelson, Elliot Ramos, the big dumper Cal Raleigh. That was a pretty solid rookie pack, and the Rockies Sittler, Ezekiel Tovar. This time on the base auto. Again, great player is my understanding with the Rockies organization. Granted, we've heard this several times with the Rockies organization. I do believe they'll be able to develop this kid into a great player, though. Just personal opinion on that one. Empty box. There's a Julio for Nate. Jaron Duran. Checo. Gavin Sheets. Noelvi Marte is going to be a refractor. 37 of 199, Nate. And our auto Sittler, the Pittsburgh Pirates. That is Henry Davis. #1 pick in the 21 draft. Blue ink on-card prospect auto. Nice hit for you right there, my man. Beautiful, beautiful hit. Let's take care of Noelvi Marte. Alright, and Julio. Sit's a fan of the Henry Davis. Guys, let's take a look at our hits. Julio. Noelvi Marte to 199. Henry Davis. Tovar. Jaron Duran. Carlos Colmenares. Julio. Pineda. Tovar to 75. Dari Lorenzo to 125. Acuna to 99. Polanco. Connor Wong to 150 on the mini diamonds. Trey Sweeney, Milcar Perez, and Yoshwar Garcia. Nate says he's down for a run back. He is a huge fan of Sterling. Guys, that's one in on a 2-box Sterling run back. We need one more in on that to get it pinned. If you guys are interested, just let us know in the chat. For right now, we'll VRB. We are wide open. Alright guys, while I work on sleeving, what are we getting into next? Right now, looks like we have a suggestion of triple threads at 75 a spot, need 2 more in to pin. We also have a suggestion of a museum at 60 a spot, we need 2 more in on that as well to pin that. Jonathan says, what about a triple threads and museum combo break? That'd be a ton of fun, 135 a spot. You guys are interested in that, you guys let me know. Right now, I'll be right back. I'm gonna work on sleeving your guys' cards up, and let's get something going. I'll see you guys here in just a bit.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love.
What's up, guys? We have 4 spots left in a triple thread, $75 a spot. Other than that, if you don't like triple threads and you want to get in on something else, Series 1 hobby at $25 a spot, whatever you guys want to do, you let us know. And we will work on getting that pinned. My understanding is there's something like 22 people in the chat. Let's take a look here. I'm showing 19 people, plenty of people to get something going. You guys let me know what you want to break next, and I'll see you guys here shortly. Alright guys, we're back. Steve says a box of Topps Finest. What's up, Steve P? How are you? That's $45 a spot. We need 2 more in on that to pin it. Let's get something going here, guys. Otherwise, throw out a different suggestion. In the meantime, give me your favorite baseball movie. Beryl and I are having a conversation. You guys give me your favorite baseball movie, and we'll be back. We'll talk about it in the chat. See you guys here in just a bit. What's up, Steve? I'm doing great. How about you? Guys, Nate's asking if anyone is on some Bowman Chrome or some Bowman Sterling. $60 a spot, I believe, on both of those. Bowman Chrome might be a little bit less, might be 55? Yep, 55 on Bowman Chrome. Steve, I am doing fantastic. It's my Sunday night. This is the start of my work week now. A little funny. Usually it was the end of my work week, but now it's the beginning of it, and just having some fun. I do have a player break tomorrow, I believe at noon. So that's going to be a ton of fun. Series 1 Hobby, Series 1 Jumbo case. We'll see what we get out of that one, but for right now, just hanging out. Hopefully you are doing well too, my man.
does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain weight, because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
All right, Nate, we are back. We have a personal Bowman Chrome hobby. Best of luck for you, my man. You picked the bottom left. Let's see what we can get. Yeah, let's get you some fire, Nate. Maybe a nice Roderick Arias or a Jackson Churio. Trying to remember some of those guys we're chasing in this one, but let's definitely get you some fire, my man. Beryl says if you get a Colas, I know a guy. He doesn't know a guy. Don't listen to Beryl. Don't listen to Burrell. Empty box right there. Nah. Beryl is a Colas guy. He's a Colas collector, which is really nice. Empty box. Alright, Nate, best of luck. Beryl's like, or Bo. He's like, I collect Bo. Hey, we got gold. Or yellow, but I'm pretty sure that's gold. Alright, I was like, super? Roger Gaudius, nice one right there. Khalil Watson. Matt Manning, and that is Pedro Pineda, and that's actually the yellow, not the gold. Super deceiving. Definitely looks like a gold, but either way, Nate, Pedro Pineda to 75. Not too bad right there for you. That is 3 of 75. A little tough to see those numbers in that corner, but 3 of 75. Nate's like, nice start. Absolutely. Errol Vera. Nate, I thought the same thing, Jeremy Pena and Andrew Painter. That's why I was like, I pulled it forward. I was like, that looks really cute. Like, really, really cute. But it's just that side is very, very deceiving. Henry Mendez. Steve says, solid case of tier 1 earlier. Didn't get to watch live, but watched a replay a little while ago. You're pulling fire, pulled me 3 autos. Steve, who'd you have? Austin Wells on the Arizona Fall League. Roberto Campos, Cappy, Buxton, and George Valera came to the league. Gonna top load this one for you, Nate. Beautiful hit right there. And we'll keep going. I have a feeling our auto's either gonna be this, not this one. Sheffield, Jazz, and Canerco. Nice. I really like the Canerco. James Wood and Wes Cath on the Bowman Invicta. Gonna take care of this one. The Paul Canerco. I really like his auto. Loved him in his short time with the Dodgers. I wish we could have kept him. I really do. Alright, Nate. First auto coming out of this pack right here. Looks like a base auto. Simon Juan. Cesar Prieto. Polar Bear. And Matt Olson covering up. Washington Nationals. That is Christian Vaquero. Nate. Blue ink on card. Nice hit right there for you, my man. That is, that's pretty fire. Nice hit right here on the Vaquero. I'd say you did all right on your selection there, Nate. Daniel Cueva, Jordan Walker, Shane Boz, Mackenzie Gore covering up Eguy Rosario. That is going to be the Arizona Fall League cracked ice. I'm trying to remember if these are numbered. I want to say to 150. Take a look at the back here in just a second, though. Yeah, 99 of 150. Nice hit right there. Nate says, met Canerco way back in the day when he played for the Yakima Bears. Nice. Was he a pretty cool guy? Elliot Ramos and Wander Franco, shades of greatness. Peacock says, Peacock may have fallen asleep. Denzer Guzman, Joe Ryan, Gilberto, and Bobby Miller, Arizona Fall League. Steve says, Canerco was a solid ball player, good hitter with power. I like it. I wish we could have kept him. Colson Montgomery, Balade, Mountcastle covering up Roysmar Quintana on the White Shimmer. Trying to remember who we gave up for him, or who we got in exchange for him. The Dodgers and White Sox historically make a decent amount of trades together. I would imagine now it has more to do with our spring training facility is shared. So they get a good chance to see both sides pretty often, and I think they have a better idea of like, hey, this kid's good. Wilfred Veras, Morabel, Trouty, Stanton, and Luis Angel Acuna. Nate says Yakima Bears were minor league for Dodgers at the time. Nice. All right, your auto's gonna be purple. Ryan Requi, Michael Hernandez, CJ, and Soto covering up your auto. First for the Detroit Tigers, Austin Schultz, 122 of 250, blue ink on card prospect, first Bowman auto. Nice hit for you right here, Nate. We'll take a look at the back. That is 285th overall pick in 2021. Not too bad, though. Nice, Austin Schultz. Move this off to the side, and we'll take a look at your hits, Nate. You got the Schultz to 250, Roysmar Quintana, White Shimmer, the Eguy Rosario, Christian Vaquero auto, Wes Cath, Bowman Invicta, George Valera, it came to the league, and Pineda with the deceiving Superfractor to 75. Not a bad box at all, Nate. Austin says, anyone doing any Series 1 or anything? Austin, we can certainly open some Series 1. We are down to only hobby boxes until tomorrow. $25 a spot for a division and a hobby box if you want to get that going. We are also currently filling a box of triple threads. One box, triple threads, $75 a spot. Let's get that one going, guys. Next 3 to pay, get in on that. But you guys let me know. Austin, if you, actually our eBay is also, hobby, unfortunately. So let's get that one going. But, I'll see you guys here in just a bit. I'm going to finish sleeving and then, get the box of triple threads brought back up to the front of the screen. Steve said, was curious, had to look. Konerko was traded from the Dodgers to the Reds for Jeff Shaw. Dodgers also sent Dennis Reyes, and Konerko was a first-round pick in '94. Oof. I don't know that Jeff Shaw did anything for us, but I mean, I could be wrong. Personally, wish we would have kept Konerko. I loved him with the White Sox later in his career. I don't even think he debuted with the Reds. I think he was traded from the Reds to the White Sox fairly early, too. But guys, you let me know what we're doing next, and I'll see you guys here in just a bit. Right now, 3 spots left in 1 box triple thread, 75 a spot. I'll be RB. Alright, Steve suggesting Finest at 45 or a Chrome Jumbo at 60, both at 105 depending on that. Guys, right now we are wide open. We have 3 spots left in a triple thread, $75 a spot. Let's get something going, and I'll see you guys here in a bit. Let's definitely start something, whether it be something small that just keeps us going. You guys let me know. I'll be RB.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know. The half of my story just what only they told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. I come from a small town, so a little bit of talk gon' go round. But that's okay, I'm on my way, never slowed down, I did it my way. Came out the town, hit the highway, all for the town where my heart stay. Now I'm in the city, went overseas and they riding with me. Met up with fans out in Norway, 5,000 miles from my old ways. That's a lot of distance from the old days. Lot of difference couple years make. Not a minute that I would trade, not a second that I could change. Everything that I went through made me everything that I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. I just learned who I was through doing all that I've done. Living off what I live for and I live for what I love. Yeah. People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know. The half of my story just what only they told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. I know I came a long way from recording raps on a laptop in my driveway. You know I came a long way from vengeful lyrics spewing out a heartache. Nowadays I'm closer with my family than I ever been. Living in the city, got a new girl and she loving all of this. Got the best team, chase the best dreams, got a circle that I trust. They talk to us about making it, but I think I'm on the cusp. But that ain't what it's been about, nah, this journey shaped who I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. Went international, off a passion, oh this the good to be alive. Looking out the window on the way home, so much went into that flight, yeah. People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know. The half of my story just what only they told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah, same. Back my life inside a car. Hit the button, drive real far. Put that record on me like. I'm dreaming of you. I dream of a new life. Fight in the dark till we see the sunlight. My love, it's you and I. Close, close and cool like this fire. So reach for the stars, 'cause we're aiming high.
Alright guys, we are back. We have a Topps triple threads. Let's get this one going. Let's head on over to window capture. We have Paul H, John A, Ryan M, Mark M, Tori, and Sappy. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Mark. 2, Sappy. 3, John. 4, Paul. 5, Tori. And 6, Ryan. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 80, we're going to 85. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the AL West, Mark. 2 is going to be Sappy, ALC. 3 is going to be John, NLC. 4, Paul, NL East. 5, Tori, NL West. And last but not least, the AL East, Ryan. Alright, let me get window capture taken now. Mark, AL West. Steve, ALC. Ryan, AL East. NL East, Paul, NLC. John, NL West, Tori. Alright guys, let's slice into this one. Grab our 2 mini boxes and see what happens out of this case. Or out of this box, I should say. We have 2 boxes left on the shelf. I'm not sure what's been hit out of this case yet. So hopefully we're still chasing something really good. And if we do, we definitely have a fresh sealed case in the office as well. So you guys just let me know the word on that and we can go grab it. Empty box. Go this side. Alright, we have Tom Seaver, 95 of 259. That's going out to the Mets and Paul. Clayton Kershaw, 232 of 299. That's going out to Tori. Ricky Henderson, Tom Seaver, and Freddie. Set those off to the side. Let me top load these. I don't know why I grabbed those sleeves. I know I need to grab thick sleeves. These go in 100-point top loads. Nice Kershaw for Tori. And Tom Seaver. We do have a pretty fire hit coming up though, so get ready for this one. Alright. First, we're going to go with our relic. 5 of only 48. Sappy, your ALC. That is Yoan Moncada. Nice base card there, but you got the black jersey. 5 of 48. Nice hit for you there, Sap. Alright. Our next one, this is the first time I will have ever pulled a wood grain textured 1 of 1 with a 3 color patch in 2 of the 3 sections on the 1 of 1 wood parallel. Mark, that is Craig Biggio, Hall of Famer. Nice hit for you right there, my man. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful hit right there. That is just filthy. Congratulations on this one. This is my first time seeing a wood paralleled 1 of 1. Just insane. Love Biggio, and I love this card. Just nasty 1 of 1. Oof. What can mini box number 2 bring us now is the question. Has some high expectations. Jonathan says nice hit, Mark. Paul says congrats. Steve says that's abuse. Seton Hall kid. Jonathan says saw the red patches, as was hoping it was a Cardinal. Fair. Nolan Ryan. Theoberto. Frank Thomas. Goldie. 245 of 299, John. And Fernando Tatis, 9 of 150, Tori. Mark says nice. Haven't seen one of those either. Tori, that wasn't so much a peek as making sure I did the auto second. And trying to make sure we had an auto. Because for a second I didn't see the auto portion. It seemed like a very thin base card. Alright. Hey, John. You may not have gotten that 1 of 1, but hey, 8 of only 9 on the common threads triple relic. Albert Pujols, Ozzie Smith, and Yadi Molina. Nasty hit right there. You got number 5, number 4, and Ozzie. That is just nasty. Triple gray jerseys. Nice hit for you there, John. Congratulations on this one. Let me get this one taken care of for you. Make sure it's in a good sleeve. And that's going to be a Hundy. Definitely thinner than your standard, but 8 of only 9. Just a nasty card right there. The triple common relic. Don't see that too often. Definitely see the 1, 2, 3 stacked top to bottom, but that one you don't see too often. Alright, Tori. 26 of 99. Blue ink on card rookie auto. That is Elliot Ramos. Nice hit right there. 26 of 99. Your San Francisco Giants, your NL West. Get that one in a 60. Alright, let's take a look at our hits, guys. I am going to sleeve up all the other cards. Yeah, the hits got spread around for sure. Elliot Ramos, 26 of 99. Pujols, Ozzie, and Yadi, 8 of only 9. Goldie to 299. Tatis to 150. The Craig Biggio wood grain 1 of 1. Nasty. Yohan Moncada to 48. Tom Seaver to 259. And Kershaw to 299. Not a bad break right there, guys. I'm going to get that top loaded, or sleeved up, I should say. In the meantime, you guys let me know what you want to get into, and I'll BRB. Alright, John, you are back. You have a personal museum collection. I have your tag off to the side. Best of luck to you, my man. You want to go with the middle box? That is this one right here. He says, please be no artist proof or 4 relic boxes. Fingers crossed. John, I really hope we don't get you one of those, my man. Let's blow you some fire, though. That I do want to do. Let's get these out. Farrell says, good luck, Jonathan. Empty box. Alright, best of luck to you, my man. Let's see if we get our auto or our relic in this first one, and then we know they alternate from there, so we'll try to get your autos last, if I can find them. Alright, I do believe this is a relic. Nolan Arenado. I am going to sleeve up all these ones, so don't worry. Rafi Devers. Theoberto. And Frankie Lindor covering up. Well, we got Jacob deGrom and Garrett Cole. Clayton Kershaw and Justin Verlander. You got one piece of blue jersey. The other 3 are white jerseys. That is 33 of 75. Nice quad relic right there. You got 4 aces, really. Verlander, Kershaw, Cole, and deGrom. And only 2 of them are with the teams in these photos. I was going to say those 2 swapped, but it's really just Verlander got a Mets uni and deGrom's down in Texas. Not Houston, though. Nice hit right there. 33 of 75. I think this is going to be our auto. I'm going to move that off to the side. We're going to go to the next potential relic pack. Typically, it goes relic auto, relic auto. So hopefully it stays that way. And hopefully we get you a nice framed relic as well. Or framed auto, I should say. Christian Yelich, 4 of 150. We're going to top load that. Abreg. Bobby Witt Jr. Vladdy Daddy covering up. That is a meaningful material. And that is a San Diego Padre. You got Chris Paddock, 19 of 25 with a 2-color patch. You got the brown and yellow patch. On white jersey, 19 of only 25. Not a bad hit right there, Jonathan. Let's see if we can get you some fire autos to go with these. Let me take care of the yelly real quick. This one's going to go in a 60 points. I should probably flip that Vladdy Daddy real quick. Just double check it's not some artist proof just sneaking in on me. Empty box. Miggy. Julio. Top load that for you. Chipper Jones. And Bellinger covering up. Let's go this way. Atlanta. That is Dansby Swanson. You got a nice piece of jersey piping and then the gray jersey. Blue ink. I was going to say on card, but that's a sticker auto. Nice and free there, Jonathan. I'm just so used to saying blue ink on card that it almost slipped out again. Nice hit. You got Dansby Swanson with the auto and the patch. That one's going to be 22 of only 25 on the gold border. Nice hit right there. The gold foil, I should say. Let's take care of Julio. Jonathan says, finally an auto. Absolutely. To be fair, I did purposely move your auto box to the 3rd box. So, I do believe we're going to get the 2 autos and 2 relics in this one. Just, I moved it that way. We have your 2 autos together at the end. Nice, Julio. And your final box here. This should be our on-card auto, the archival. Alright, empty box. Alright, Rafi Devers, Shane Bieber, Willie Mays, and Reggie Jackson covering up. Tampa Bay, Jonathan, That is Tyler Glasnow. Blue ink on card, 184 of 200 on the auto. Nice hit for you right here, John. Let me get this one taken care of for you. And we'll go over your recap, my man. Tyler Glasnow at 200. Julio Rodriguez. Dansby Swanson, you got the jersey piping on 2 patches there. Or 2 swatches of jersey, and then one has the piping. 4 of 150, Christian Yelich. Paddock, 19 of 25. And then you got the quad, Kershaw, Verlander, Cole, and DeGrom to 75. Not a bad break for you right there, Jonathan. Right now, if you want to do anything else, just let me know. Guys, we are wide open for frenzy suggestions. Whatever you guys suggest, we will try to work on getting going. About 8 minutes from now, our first team is going to go on the clock. Diamondbacks, Bravos, and Braves as soon as, Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles. Coming up here at about 1:30, 1:28 is when they're down to like 2 minutes or so. If you guys are interested in that, head on over, take a look at eBay. And, for right now, we'll BRB. We are wide open for frenzy suggestions. You guys let me know what you want to see.
see the light. See the light. I wanna see the light.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through? Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 for you.
to get off their darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky.
Cold at the touch, dead in the eyes. No signs of life no more. I put your love under the knife. Leave me to die here all alone. No signs of life no more. No, a crying dove may never fly. It's black and white. let me go. It's only right. For all I know, it's only matter. It's calico, it's black and white. Just let me go. It's only right. For all I know, it's only matter. It's calico, it's black and white. White, white, white.
Make me feel well, oh, I can't break the spell. I just have to be true. Make me feel well, oh, I can't break. Make me
Just black and white. Yeah. Black and white. Oh, 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 oh. Just black and white. Just black and white.
amends with the demons you've been through. And I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. Until you find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Until you find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. And I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be
I've
strong.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize
watching time fly by. Might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet. But I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me? Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. Why are we so ashamed to be alive? Break the chains and our freedom's ours to take. Going harder, we are more than numbers, standing in this age. Going louder, we are all one color, standing in the way. Don't look behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers, standing in this age. Going louder, we are all one color, standing in the way.
is up, guys? We have the 3 a.m. Central Standard Time eBay show. We got 3 boxes of 2023 Top Series 1 Hobby. We're looking for 1 auto, 1 or relic in each hobby box. And we're gonna have a lot of fun with this one. Personally, I've had some really good luck with some hobby boxes. I've had some really good luck with jumbo boxes. Had an astronomically insane Series 1 2023 jumbo break earlier at 9:30. So hopefully this one stays kind of that same course. But for now, we're gonna open up the show sheet. We're gonna take a look at who's playing in this one. We got Joel D.W. with the Diamondbacks, Annette M. with the Bravos, David H. with the Orioles, Jason Y. with the Bo Sox, Elliot W. with the Cubbies, Kelly H. with the Reds, Elliot with the Guardians, Kelly H. with the Rockies, Jason Y. you have the White Sox, Matthew G. with the Tigers, Joel D.W. with the Marlins, Darren C. with the Astros, Adam W. Royals and the Halos, and the Doyers, my Doyers, Jason Y. with the Brew Crew, Bryce S. with the Twins, Jason, my man, you got the Metropolitans, Darren C. with the Yankees, William B. you got the Oakland A's and the Phillies, Daniel P. with the Pirates, Paul C. with the San Diego Padres, Robert H. you got the Seattle Mariners, Joel D.W. with the Giants, James M. with the Cardinals, Kerry W. Tampa Bay Rays, and the Rangers, Charles K. with the Blue Jays, and Kelly H. with the Nationals. Not a bad show sheet right there, guys. If you were in the chat, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Let's speak these hits into existence. AJ says, let's go Bravos. Let's get it, my man. Alright, guys, we're going to open up all 3 boxes. Get them on the screen. And from there, we get into this one. Alright, empty box. We do have our silver pack. I'm going to set those off to the left. I, of course, personally like saving those for dessert. So, Joldy, are you, or not Joldy, AJ, are you looking for, I'm gonna venture to say you're looking for Michael Harris and, Vaughn Grissom, if I had to guess. But, is there anyone else in particular you're looking for? Jason says, pulled a Julio greatest hits gold to 75, should I grade? Jason, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I have never graded a card in my life, so from that perspective, I don't know what I would grade. I mean, are you thinking of reselling? Are you thinking of keeping it? He says gray zone, I'm torn. Are you gonna PC it? Do you want to sell it? Like, I guess that's kind of where it becomes one of those like, Beryl says, hey Belle, hey Beryl. Alright guys, I'm going to do my best to pull out any and all rookies for you guys. We are going to sleeve them all. I am going to go a little faster. There's Grissom. And Goldie on the 2022 greatest hits. AJ says pretty much, but any color Atlanta will work. Have a couple of Grissom autos, no Harris yet. Okay. Well, let's see what we could get you. I have yet to pull a Grissom or Harris myself. There's Harris on the base. Joe Barlow silver foil. Bryson Stein, Starling Marte. Jason says, P.S. Brady and Beatty and Casas, please. You got it. Let's try to get it. J.J. Bleday. Nolan Gorman. Oscar Gonzalez. And Rafi Devers on the 88. Let's get it, Jason. So, had a crazy player break earlier today, and, not player break, crazy, jumbo break earlier today. 2 Gunnar Henderson autos, 1 was redemption on the Baseball Stars, and 1 was pick the game, call your shot. That's going to be Kyle Schwarber, Philadelphia Phillies, William B. Nice hit for you right here, William. 2 Gunnar Henderson autos. We had a to 25 Adley Rutschman on the Silver Mojo. We hit the Adley Rutschman to 499 on the green ice. And then we hit the We hit the Adley Rutschman home field advantage. Nick Prado. 1-2 punch to Grom Scherzer. Speaking of guys, if you guys like Series 1, I just dropped our unsold player grouping. So that's any player that did not sell on eBay this, I guess, last night, I guess, technically, based on days. If you guys want to go take a look at who is in that unsold player grouping, there's some pretty good names. Typically, they do well in player breaks, so if you guys want to get a look, take a look, and see who's available. Barrel, if you don't mind dropping the link to that. Hootie Hoot says, let's get this break going. Let's go, O's. Hootie Hoot, let's get it. Sounds like you're David H. There's Evan Lee. Michael Grove, and Granky Kershaw on that 1-2 punch. Matt Chapman. Chaz McCormick. Pasquantino. Daza, and Fetty. Guys, if at any point I am going too fast, please let me know in the chat. I'm certainly trying not to, but we know most of this is base, and there's only a key number of cards that we're really looking for in like the middle section. So I definitely am trying my best to pull out rookies for you guys. There's Brett Beatty and Mookie Betts on the 88. But if by any means I'm going too fast, please let me know, and I will do my best to try to slow down for you guys. Hey, we got an auto. That's going to be the Baseball Stars auto. Hopefully I did not show that, but if I did, I do apologize. There's Palacios. Alright, Brandon Marsh covering up. That's a Kansas City rookie. Adam W., you got Michael Massey. Nice hit right there. I got to see this guy play a couple of times in Northwest Arkansas. He's gonna be he's solid. He has some talent. So hopefully this one is it works out for you. Nice hit for you there, Adam. Barrel dropped that post to the unsold player groupings. I appreciate you, Barrel. So guys, those unsold player groupings typically do very well. Head on over, take a look at who's there. Brandon Hughes, Lennon Sosa, Moreno, Cal Mitchell. There's a lot of these guys that we were chasing in Bowman, which is really nice as well. Silver foil, Keston Hira, and Julio on the all aces. I have personally been a huge fan of this Series 1 product this year. We have gotten a lot of really cool stuff. I've probably opened closer to 5 cases now, personally, between Hobby and Jumbo, Margot, Stroman, and Keston Hira on the red ice to 199. Brew Crew, Jason. Not the not one of the names you called out for me, Jason, but hey, I think you'll take Keston Hira, 3 of 199. Josh Smith, Kate Cavalli, and Brendan Rodgers. Let's keep going. Jason says Kestaddy. Yeah, no, typically won't say his name. Ryan Hesley, there's Peraza, he typically follows him. There's Michael Massey, Ashcraft, and Mookie Betts. Brian Bayo, Jeter Downs, Thompson, Bobby Witt, and Yelly on the 30-30 club. David McKinnon. Hootie Hoot, the break started, my man. Beryl, do you want to remind him to hit the live button? Thank you, Jason. Miguel Vargas. Riley Green. Aguero and Jeter Downs on the 88. Ezekiel Duran. And Vladdy Baby. What's up, Iceman? There is Corey Lee, number 1 in 2017, I believe, 2019. Several number 1 overall picks for certain teams. Mark Apple, of course, literally was the number 1 overall pick in 2013, I believe. He sat out for quite a bit of time. Really wasn't making much progress, Marcus Wilson. And then finally made his debut last year. There's Adley, Von Herrera, and Greatest Hits 2022. Alright, Caleb Smith, Shaylin Lears, Buddy Kennedy, and Danny Jansen. Almora, Brad Miller. There's Tristan Casas for you. Yada and Jazzy Jazz on the 88. One more pack and then we are through box numero uno. Give me 1 sec. I did see your comment, Ethan Small. Swaggerty. As I move this, I'll take time to read it. Gunnar Henderson. And Julio on the floating rookie cup. AJ says, how's Chomps been forever since I seen him break? First break with you guys in a couple of years, probably. He is doing great. He is super busy with all of like the day-to-day operations that he doesn't get a whole heck of a lot of time to break anymore. He does pop in. He talks to you guys here from time to time, but recently he has been just slammed with work, so for that reason he's kind of more in that and to be fair, he does have a young family and stuff, so he does you know, he tries his best to be there with them and stuff, so between different extracurriculars and stuff, so he's doing great though. Ashcraft, there's Nestor Cortez on the 88 design. He's been doing good though. I was with him most of today, cleaning out the boat and you know, as much as we can. There's Rafi Devers, Silver Foil, Jeter Downs, Zach Thompson. But he's doing good. McKinnon. Bobby Witt, yeah. I'm sure you'll see him, depending on when you pop in, you'll see him from time to time. I was gonna try a guess, best time to probably see him, probably about like 5 p.m. Central or something like that, 6 p.m. Typically he'll be here rearranging the shelves, Miguel Vargas. Nolan Jones. And Riley Green. McClanahan. Aguero. And Tatis on the 88. There's Cody Clemens, Roger Clemens' son, I do believe, Libator. Von Grissom. Chas McCormick. There's Pasquantino. And Sammy Sosa on the Welcome to the 30-30 Club. Cody Bellinger. There's Brett Beatty. Corey Knable. And we got Jordan Romano to 2023 Toronto Blue Jays, Charles K. Nice hit for you right there, Charles. Take a look at the back here in just a moment. That's going to be 1156 of 2023. Palacios. Derek Hall. And Corbin Burns on the 88 design. Super interested to see what happens with Corbin Burns. Of course, he had his arbitration meeting recently and did not successfully win that one. So, going to be kind of interesting to see how that all works out. I know he said there were some things that were said that didn't necessarily need to be said. Scherzer, Cal Mitchell, and Scooble covering up. We're going to go this way. Philadelphia Phillies, that is going out to William B on the Major League material. Take a look at this one. That is Bryce Harper. Nice hit for you right there, my man. You got the game-used gray jersey. Let's get this one top-loaded. Then we'll take a look at potential numbers. Alright, so on this one, looks like the red is going to be your general color. I hadn't seen one with a red team. I just seen some, like, navy blue type teams, so that makes sense that it's color of the jersey. Josh Smith, I think that kid's going to do something. Winkowski. Christopher Morel, he was a big Bowman chase. And Rafi Devers on the greatest hits. So Jason, how have you been, my man? How is work treating you? Tommy Fan Bam. Cavalli. Alright, let me move this off to the side real quick, because typically a whole hobby box gets really tough to keep track of without toppling it. There's Michael Harris. Matt Duffy and Kershaw. Jason says, not bad, not bad. Still pretty full hospital, but not all the time, so that's an improvement. That's good. I'm sure flu season and all that hasn't necessarily helped out a whole heck of a lot. Nolan Gorman. Oscar Gonzalez. JJ Bleday. And Goldie. Jason says, yeah, flu season kind of passed, but still lots of regular random viruses and colds. There. That makes sense. It's definitely going around. I mean, Cat's been sick. Diamond was sick. Last week I wasn't sick. There's Polar Bear Metropolitan's Jason on the Pick the Game Call Your Shot. Last week I wasn't sick in that aspect, but I definitely had some sinus issues, but it was more allergies that caused my issues, and then being live for 60 hours within a span of like 4 days kind of, you know, messed me up a bit. So the voice was gone. The week before I for sure was sick, but it's definitely going around. There's Aranda, Mark Apple, and we got Cal Mitchell on the flipped around. That is going to be the silver foil. And Daryl Strawberry, welcome to the 30-30 club. Hey, we got 14 of 25. That is Oracle Park, San Francisco Giants on the camo. Jolby W. We're going to top load that here for you in just a minute. Still Walker. Hunter Brown. David VR. Yeah, gotta work through it, and not even just that, it's more, you know, with, if, say, Cat and Diamond still technically aren't feeling great. 14 of 25. Give me one sec, guys. If Cat and Diamond both aren't feeling good, then, you know, it's tough. Like, who gets off, you know? But for the most part, battling through it, so we're good. You know, part of it was Cat was stuck out of town, and then week after got sick, stuff like that. So Javi is trying our best to get back to full capacity and or full staff and full, you know, full power. But we'll get there. Marcus Wilson is a rookie. For some reason, I always try to forget him. Jonah Bright. Adley Rutschman. But glad to hear you're doing well. I haven't seen you a whole heck of a lot around during my shift, at least not during like Frenzy or anything, so one of those. Like to check in when I see you. Figured hospital got busy and you're unavailable to us for a bit, but overall not too bad. Yeah, we've definitely tried our best. They're not without a lot of maneuvering. Adam Wainwright, and we got Marco Gonzalez on the silver foil. Yeah, totally. I figured that's more or less what kind of happened, just, you know, few long. I figured it was more work that kind of kept you, and then obviously once you're off of work, you have your own stuff you need to tend to. Tristan Casas, Gunnar Henderson, and we got Salvi Perez on the 88. Yeah, but definitely late time. Always fun hanging out with you during the 3 a.m. show. Sometimes you're in here chatting, sometimes not as much, so that's where it was like, once I saw you were chatting a little bit, it was like, let's pop in, see how he's doing. Julio Rodriguez, there's Evan Lee, Michael Chavis, and Michael Grove. Let's fix this here. Alright, let's move my non-sleeve file off to the side, and I'm gonna move my sleeve file. Get these boxed up for shipping. Yeah, same. Corey Lee. And greatest hits, Brett Beatty. Jason says, super excited for live baseball again. Can't be more excited that spring training is around. Gonna go on a trip the 5th through the 9th So that's gonna be a ton of fun, and get to see some of my family up in Phoenix, which will be really nice. My mom and dad will both be there. Adley Rutschman. My niece, of course, lives there. And we got Trent Grisham for the Padres. That is Paul C. So, gonna go catch a couple games. I think Dodgers actually play the Mariners one of those days as a night game. Yeah, absolutely catching some games. 376 of 2023. Actually, most of us are probably going, so I believe we're gonna be going dark some of those nights. You know, kind of a nice little refresh our batteries and stuff kind of trip after a crazy stretch. Jay Langleers. So the World Baseball Classic starts the week, that Sunday. We leave like on Thursday. It starts right before that, so unfortunately no World Baseball Classic for us. I may or may not have been joking because technically I'm off until that Sunday night. I was like, can I just take off Sunday, fly back Monday in time for my shift, you know? But player breaks may look a little tough. Brendan Rodgers, so definitely gonna have some fun. Just we miss out on the World Baseball Classic. Rafi Devers. I believe that's Beryl saying, hey, Yada. Nice Rafi Devers. Bo Sox. That is Yada. There's a rookie right there. Pache, Swaggerty. Goldie, there's Gunner. And Greg Maddux and Tom Glavine. Julio on the floating cup, Evan Lee. Michael Grove. Beryl says, so Val, have you gotten anything good out of Topps Chrome Silver Packs? Beryl, last week during one of the breaks, I pulled a, image variation, pulled the SP of CJ Abrams, JJ Bleday. I bought a personal case pretty early on, Adley Rutschman. And when I did that personal case, once we got the silver packs in, I got a, Julio SP. But the coolest thing I've pulled out of them that wasn't like a Topps Chrome hit or a rookie SP, I pulled a Lubob auto from 2020 Bowman Chrome, on card. That was pretty cool. Max Castillo. Nice little, like, throw-in buyback auto type of thing. There is Gerard Encarnacion, Prado, and Bobby Abreu on the 30-30 club. Beryl says Sapphire 2020 cap pulled. I'm a sucker for Sapphire. What do you pull out of it, Beryl? Or did you see him pull, or you're saying you have one from 2020, Mark Apple and Stassi? Blue Bob rookie auto? No, that's cool. When did he, was it in a silver pack? Hunter Brown, VR, and Sandberg. Nice. You're good, Bear. Yeah, I haven't had a ton of really good luck with the silver packs as far as that goes, but like, for the most part, you get some decent stuff. Ezekiel Duran. Yeah, definitely a sick card for a buyback. It almost makes you wonder if like it was just one of those things where they had extra in case one got damaged and they had to replace one. Bobby Witt. And then once like that period passed, they were able to use it type of thing. I've seen, you know, people commented that they pulled like Shohei rookie autos out of the silver packs, which I thought was insane. Judge rookies, stuff like that. So, just crazy. McKinnon. Riley Green, and we got Corey Knable. That is going to be the Orange Ice. Philadelphia Phillies, William B. Nice hit for you right here to $2.99 on the Orange Ice. $240 of $2.99. Beryl says it's because it was a redemption and it expired this year. That makes sense. And I guarantee you it's in like product that people are holding as like a, you know, 10 years from now it'll be worth this type of thing. Miguel Vargas, Aguero, and Polar Bear on the 88. Alright, we are going to have a manufactured relic coming in this one. Matthew Liberatore. That is Manny Machado on the City Connect cap patch. San Diego Padres, Paul C. Nice one right here. You get the mint and pink colors. Definitely look very Miami Vice on their City Connects, but really nice nonetheless. I am a sucker for these patches this year. They look really nice. They really nice quality, nice thick stock, stuff like that. So I'm a fan of them. There's Cody Clemens, Bob Grissom, and Corbin Burns. There's Michael Harris. We got silver Corey Knable, Leon, Duffy, and Stott. Just a few packs left here, guys, before we go to our silver packs. Let's see what kind of stuff we can get out of the last few here. Jason says, reminds me, I need to go check the expiration dates on some of the redemptions I got listed. John Birdie and Tony Gwynn on the 88. So, I was chasing the DK Master set in the Quad Relics, Quad Relic Autos. So I bought an Adrian Beltre. Not too recently ago, but like it came in and I never redeemed it. Arizona Diamondbacks on the silver foil, and I was going through my PC the other day because I got the Babe Ruth that I needed to finish the DK material set, or to, you know, that was the last like big piece I needed to finish it. Well, fun fact, it expired. So I now have a expired redemption that I never actually redeemed, Moreno. And, you know. Yeah, Jason says, duh. To be fair, Jason, I feel like if I were to actually get every other card and, like, that's the last card I need, I feel like having just the redemption, even if I can't ever get the card, would be pretty solid. But I feel like I could make a plea to Panini, not that it's ever gonna work, because, you know, if pleas to Panini worked, we'd all have our redemptions. You know, be like, yo, this is the last card I have, like, I will give up some of my other cards, like, can we make this one happen? Like, but we'll see. Ultimately, I could try to plug it into Panini and see if it works, but given their system, I highly doubt it. But worst case scenario, I at least have the paper that says I did have the rights to that card. So, Michael Massey, Graham Ashcraft, and Kershaw on the 88. Kyle Gibson, there's Brian Bayo, Jeter Downs, Zach Thompson, and Rainier. Let me get this moved off to the side. Yeah, find it after it gets released. And to be fair, that's one thing I could start doing. I could go to eBay and see if I can find somebody's redeemed version. It's totally possible. Alright, we got Nolan Ryan, the Express, Max Meyer on the 88 Silver Mojo, Nelson Velasquez, and That's going to be Tyler Freeman. It does have a piece of glue right there. I'm not going to try to mess with it too much. That is the blue Cleveland Guardians. Elliot W. coming out to you. I was going to say, I believe the blues are to 150, but I think they're even lower in this one. No, 134 of 150. It's the purples, I think. They're not to 250. They're to like 75. But let's take care of our rookies. Nelson Velasquez going out to the Cubbies and Elliot. Nice one right there. And then we're going to take care of Max Mayer. Number 4 pick in 2020. That one's going out to Miami and Joldy. Riley Green. Nolan Jones. Bobby Witt. And Anthony Rizzo. Let's top load our 2 rookies real quick, just because you never know. The Nolan Jones going out to the Guardians and Elliott. And then the Riley Green. This one's the Tigers and Matthew G. But pretty pumped, Jason. I almost got it done. I'm down to like, I think 15 cards now. I made an order for a larger portion, Winkowski. And Don Mattingly on the 88, so almost entirely done with what I need as far as the DK materials set goes. So that would be like 5 sets out of like the 10 they have or 6 they have, so it'd be kind of cool. Obviously hope to get the other sets done at some point, but some of them just hard to find the base cards. Winkowski, Riley Green, Nolan Jones, Max Meyer, Velasquez, Tyler Freeman to 150. Manny Machado, City Connect, Knable at 299. Devers on the pick the game, call your shot. Grisham to 2023. The San Francisco Giants team card to 25. Polar Bear. Major League Material, Bryce Harper, Jordan Romano on this gold parallel to 2023. Keston Hiura to 199, sorry, on the red. Michael Massey, Baseball Stars Auto, and Kyle Schwarber pick the game, call your shot. Guys, not a bad break right there. If you didn't get what you're looking for, I hope you at least had some fun. You guys will see me back here at 12 noon Central tomorrow. 1 case Series 1 Jumbo, 1 case Series 1 Hobby. So a total of 2 cases, something like 18 boxes. Gonna be a ton of fun. We're looking at what, 30-ish hits plus something like that. So head on over, grab your groupie. Sorry guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow around noon. Bye for now.